So I finished the plotline in Thavnair, and now we are going to join the rest of the company and see what's happening here in Charlian. Welcome back, Malphus. Let's check it out. Loving the music in Baldassian Annex. Is just so pretty here, in Charlian as well, but here in particular. Although it does sound to me like something from older Final Fantasy. It sounds like something out of Final Fantasy 3 or like 4 or something. It's really nostalgic, even if I like hear it for the first time. So for the hunts, for doing it passively, just make sure to kill the mobs with a red mark above the head. And I don't have to have a hunting mark for it or anything like that. I can just defeat them, and that's it. What do you think of my new glam, by the way, guys? I finally learned, after 6 years, how to use the glamour plates. Welcome back, Anna. Oh, you need to pick it up from the board. Okay. Alright, I will do it on the way when I'm gonna explore Charlian. Super cute! So cute! I think it would be a really, really cute convention outfit too. I could, if I will learn how to sew, I can do that for a convention and dress up as my aura. I love the skirt. Yeah, I really love the jacket as well. And there's like a turtleneck there as well. It's really like my style. I love it. Yeah, and the skirt is really pretty too. I can try. I still need to figure out the glamour things. You can ask Hover to give you a tutorial. They taught me how to do it. Krilla is intent on uncovering the reason behind the forum's inexplicable behavior. Whew. Okay, I just need to get ready to like strain my voice on this again. Welcome back, Mystica. An unsettling change has come over Charlian, but together we will define the underlying cause of the forum closeness. I actually learned about this word a few streams ago. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the counselors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge, which is why I began scouring Charlian's archive of historical records for any hint of connection to the final days. Suffice it to say that progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day, but now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, the search should proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside Nomenon, shall we? Exit the annex to the right, and you'll find the archives on the western edge of the woods. I think this song is from Final Fantasy V. I think somebody mentioned that already. I never played Final Fantasy V, but once I like joined the annex, I was like, oh my gosh, this just sounds like something from older Final Fantasy. I thought it was from 4, but apparently it's 5. It does sound very like older Final Fantasy music. It does sound like a Uematsu's work, right? That phase when you want to do a main story quest, but a triple triad NPC appeared. You know that first NPC with the triple triad card? I actually won the card from him after first win. I'm loving this new glamour. After I'll have a sewing course, I'll try to prepare this outfit for maybe future Final Fantasy. Okay, I have to pick up all of them. You already accepted that mark bill? Oh, you're just accepting like all of them. Okie dokie. And now the red marks should appear above their heads. It gives you the stack of 5. Got you! There is a new cat minion for the sacks of nuts, so... You know I'm gonna be doing the hunts again. Man, the music is so good. What a time to be alive, during the same timeline as Masayoshi Soken and Nobuo Uematsu. Ooh, this is really pretty too. Eastern Lady, is this Mog Station? Really pretty outfit, really pretty outfit. Good morning, Wolfie Quest. It is Mog Station, okay. Well, I promised myself not to spend any more money for like cosmetics for the video game. I mean, for this one, it's actually quite worth it because I play it on a daily basis. She needs some clothes. There's a little chameleon! Oh my gosh! It's so cute. Look how... Oh, what adorable baby! With a little bow. Oh, that's so cute! Oh, man. But yeah, I kind of just promised myself to not spend, like, money for, like, digital products. Oh, the chameleon. Tell me that they are also for the... Tell me they're also for the marks, please. Man, Charlian is so beautiful. I wouldn't mind living here. Too bad they're all assholes. Aw, so cute! How everybody wants to have a picture under the tree. This reminds me of like Life is Strange when they were like drawing under the tree. Aw, so cute. Dun, 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 dun. Such a pretty picture. Aww, this looks like a really cute wallpaper as well. Charlene is so pretty. Back to main story quest. Proceeds taking pictures under the tree for like 30 minutes. Let me know when you're done. Oh my gosh, what a cute scene! Oh, this game is so beautiful, I swear. I can leave and they will stay, okay. Oh, this is so beautiful as well. This reminds me, you know, in the locations of Pride and Prejudice, there was like a little, those kind of like building structures as well. You got it? Ah, cute. My directions were easy enough to follow, I hope. In any case, you stand now before the doors of Noumenon, Charlene's grandest collections of books and tomes. This building is actually only an entrance, and one of many at that, for the archives of Noumenon extend deep beneath the surface like the roots of the tree. The vast halls of the great global library pale in comparison to Noumenon's endless maze of subterranean chambers. This is the opening. This is the opening part where Grahatia appears, right? That library. Any citizen of Charlene is free to enter and pursue its shelves. Well, most of its shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. We have Archons with us. I've dispatched the Astola and Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alizé and Alphino will help me continue my search through the sacks open to the general public. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you're only permitted to browse the first floor here at the entrance. Even so, there should be a number of books which would touch upon Sharlayan history or foreign policy. Your task will be to find and study the relevant publications. I promise you, a working knowledge of those subjects will make it far easier to spot the sort of clues we're looking for. Let us be about it, shall we? I've told the others to meet us at the stone benches over there once they found more promising of tomes. Happy reading! Oh gosh, I love reading. Oh! What is this, Zane? Oh no, you got it! Are you kidding me? Oh, thank you so much! Thank you, Zane! Yeah, my streamer status paid off again. Thank you so much! It wasn't expensive. Thank you, it's really sweet of you. Thank you so much. I will get it back. I will get it out right now. It's so adorable. Thank you. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. What the hell? It's so cute. Pats for the chameleon. Free chameleon. I gotta stay on Omega. World visit is officially booked. Oh, so beautiful here. Bork. Should have, you know, just joined us on Moogle already. Does it beckon on the shoulder? Let's see. It is independent. No, it's independent. It doesn't come on the shoulder. Too bad. Oh, Sarge. During the chaos of the 6th Umbral Calamity, Arkan Yunkrep, founder of Sharlayan, bore witness to the madness and savagery of men brought to the brink of despair. Upon raising a settlement on an island in the northern Empty, he instructed his people thus. Oh my gosh, my chameleon just disappeared. Magic. Renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason. The Sharlayans took to heart the words of their savior and thenceforth serve as stewards of wisdom. Upon a foundation of accumulated learning, they build a homeland unlike any other, a nation born from strength of minds rather than strength of arms. With knowledge of economics came shred trading. With knowledge of agriculture came bountiful crops. Engineering brought wells and sewers, ending squabbles over water. Wealth of expertise could be bartered for wealth and coin, and the more their wisdom spread throughout the world, the more mankind as a whole would thrive. And so, it was no matter the trials and tribulations of the age, the citizens of Sharlayan would live by their founder's teaching. For the sake of a better tomorrow, for the sake of a brighter star, they would eschew, and what is this word? Eschew the tools of war, and with knowledge deliver the world. Reading stream. We love it. We haven't had a reading stream in a while. Best regards to the Nier replicant and Yoko Taro. Story time! That's nice to get to know about Sharlayan a little bit more. My beloved seekers of knowledge, have you ever put learning before your health and neglected to feed and rest your body as you should? No, only gaming. Never for studying. Can't relate. I too once engaged in such foolish practices, but one night engrossed in philosophical study, I had an epiphany. For all the world's mysteries that drive us to reckless abandon, we have so very few years of life in which to achieve our goals. Thus, do I share with you this mantra: I am forever 20 summers young. The number itself is unimportant. You could be 19 or 23 or 40, whatever age you are when you discover this manual. Let that be the age you aspire to remain. Oh man, I'm gonna tear up. Well, I discovered as a 31-year-old, still kind of feeling like a 20-year-old. Myself and my life didn't really differ that much from that time, but forever young. 87. This is beautiful. Through mindful, healthy living, will you extend the time available to spend upon your chosen research another day, another moon, another summer to grasp the greater truth you pursue. In the pages that follow, we will explore the secrets of maintaining one's physical condition from a biological, etheriological, and arcane viewpoint. That was an interesting read, even if it was not the the book of the relevant subject. An introduction to heavens. Have you ever gazed at the skies above and contemplated the mysteries contained in the rain? I speak not of shifting cloud patterns, but of the vastness beyond, of the sun and the twinkling tapestry of the night. Some think the dome above us to be a finite space, yet amongst the leading thinkers of our age, one scholar's depiction of a boundless sea of stars has firmly taken root. Alas, this heavenly sea remains an unreachable, really? Unknowable destination. There are few indeed who can explain in satisfactory detail why our own star is believed to revolve around the sun. It was the technologists of Alag who came closest to understanding the laws which govern that starry abyss. It was they who launched Dalamud and sought to expand beyond our earthbound existence. Having read of their ancient ambitions, I wonder, has your interest in this field of study waxed or waned? What if I were to tell you that the internal constellations were arranged differently in the distant past, and that their positions continue to shift almost imperceptibly but measurably as we journey into the future? Would it shock you to learn that the stars drift further and further apart and may indeed do so forever? Are you eager to learn more? We're gonna go to the moon! I will learn. This library goes on forever. Endeavor, endeavor, endeavor. Like a root of a tree, they said. Remember when we hit 30 and the world ended? Then we just woke up, everything was like always. The voice of a growing city. This might be about Charlian again. In the years which followed the founding of Charlian, civic policy and other matters of import were decided at the Ecclesia, a public forum at which every citizen was eligible to speak. As the city's population grew, however, this format became increasingly impractical. The larger number of participants gave rise to the ever longer debates, resulting in significant delays of vital resolutions. Various measures were introduced in the attempt of curtail protracted discussions, but in the year 201 of the 6th astral era, it was ultimately decreed that Charlian would transition to a new form of governance. The nation would now be led by a body of 99 members, citizens chosen from amongst their peers by means of a nationwide vote. Thus was the forum as we know it today conceived and created. The forum. Okay, I have a feeling I read everything that glows. Oh, okay, maybe beside these. You guys like this story time? Read it? Reddit is not picked, right, with the vast nationwide vote. Many years ago, on the banks of the Taliak in the Dravanian hinterlands, a Charlian colony once thrived. This settlement was originally established as the mere outpost to study ethereal sea in the year 1311 of the 6th Astral era. Is this about the Idleshire, maybe? Scholars dispatched to Eorzea found the facilities waiting, and their demands encouraged a gradual expansion in structures and services. As rumors spread of a growing community of academics, the area was further inundated with Eorzean students hoping to share in the renowned wisdom of the Charlians. 50 years later, the Forum passed a motion to recognize what had become a flourishing town as an official Charlian colony. Eorzean residents took the calling to calling the colony itself Charlian, which led to no small amount of confusion when discussion turned to the subject of the motherland. In response, some Charlian inhabitants, if pressed for a name, would simply refer to it as Emporium. Okay, I thought it was about Idleshire, maybe. Following the Great Exodus, however, goblins and treasure hunters claimed for themselves there it is, a corner of the abandoned colony and gave it yet another name, Idleshire. That was cute. The story of Charlian. Long, long ago, on an island in the Northern Sea, there lived a Rogadin man by the name of Njunkremp. This man was a student of astrology, and he divined that the flood of terrifying proportions would soon sweep over the lands of Eorzea. So it was that he built a gigantic ship, assembled a crew, and set sail for that imperiled realm. No. The flood arrived as foretold, and to their horror, the strangely churning waters drove the people towards the ocean. It was there, however, that Njunkremp's crew hauled down aboard his ark, but the danger had not passed. A towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel to pieces. With only moments to spare, the man wove a mighty spell of teleportation and shifted the entire ship to safely atop Albadia's spine. Refugees from the surrounding regions huddled there alongside them, but it was not long before disputes over the dwindling supply of food led to violence and bloodshed. Saddened by the sight, Njunkremp gathered to him his crew and his grateful passengers and abandoned the ark to those redundant peaks. They journeyed to the coast, where they built a new ship intent upon returning to the northern seas. They landed on the beach of an island and settled upon that very spot. That settlement prospered and grew, and in time it became the city of Charlian we'll live in to this day. Oh, that is why it's so surrounded by the water, maybe. Very nice, very nice. Whew. This game is really testing my abilities to speak and read. I do apologize if it's a little obnoxious. Trying my best over here, though. Ooh, bunny boys. Yeah. The expansion so far has really difficult names, lots of very difficult terminology. I can't remember everything so far. Sorry, were you waiting long? I wanted to make sure I'd borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Alphano and Crele should also be along shortly. I was delayed in a similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon stacks mentioned the final day specifically, so we have no choice but to start with... Jesus. What is this? Tangentially?
Tangentially.
Jesus freaking Christ. Wait, I gotta write this down. I don't really understand the translations for this one.
Tangentially.
Tangentially. Off topic.
Inochi Hypers 15 months. Sorry cannot stay, I am still in Shadowbringers MSQ.
That is okay, that is okay. Thank you very much for 15 months of your continuous Twitch support, 5 ways. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I've never heard this word before. Never heard this one before. As a Polish citizen. We wouldn't use it, I think. I don't think I've ever used it. There you go. Thank you so much again. Thank you, 5 ways. Please continue enjoying your emotes. I appreciate you. And enjoy Shadowbringers. If they are even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare and share our discoveries as we make them. It would have been nice to invite everyone to the estate. Plenty of comfortable places to read and a ready supply of hot tea. We like hot tea. I don't know, tangent either. I never heard this word before in my life. I was quite fond of reading outside, but it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. Oh, we're gonna go visit Alize's home and Alfino's. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. They got disowned earlier, so that's why it's really difficult. By their own father, so. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alphino and I were to return to Charlian, we're not to be allowed across the threshold. Aww, babies. What about their mom? A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position and that of the farm will perhaps lead to a reconciliation. We'll mend this rift one day, I'm certain of it. Man, I wouldn't want to have anything to do with the father like that, seriously. And she's like, oh, we're gonna reconcile one day. Like, I would never want to have anything to do with a parent like that. Hey there, Jimmy Shiva. Only 69 in a queue over here in the morning. And what of you, Graha? Have you been to visit your family, or do they not live here in the city? Graha's family? My situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Charlian, yes, but I was born rather further away. Oh no, the eternal wind. Oh no, my heart can handle this version ever again. Oh, I'm fine. I guess the remix of like the Eternal Wind is gonna be like his theme from now on. Oh. No, oh, it starts. Oh, this one is so cute. Okay, let's learn a bit more about Graha. I love him. Music is really powerful for me. It's just, oh, I can hardly get through this somehow, sometimes. In the southern reaches of is ill-subarred. In fact, for generations, my people have dwelt in Corvus, the coastal region opposites the island of Tavernier. The Allegans founded a city in that fertile land, and by ship brought in the subjugated tribes of the Mikota to serve as laborers. Oh no. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the Fourth Umbral Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign, and when the Fifth Calamity froze the seas solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvus braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain that they might prevent the remnants of Allegan technology from being misused. Isn't Corvus under Garlean rule? For the past 50 years, yes. Some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case of the most imperial provinces, but Garlemald renamed the region Locus Omeunus. Exactly what I needed. More difficult names. Is everyone comfy? Yeah, it is just so lovely to get to know Graha's past and everything. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in Allegan civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices have been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Allegan eye no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. Oh yeah, you guys can remind me, because he has like the Allegan blood, right? He was some kind of like royal. Is Crystal Tower callbacks? Oh, if only I remembered. Ah, Neil Darnus. Was that the person from the weapon side quest? The super duper evil, crazy butt shit person? Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Alleg. As the last child born with the Allegan eye, I was given over the custody of friends in the students of Baldassian, who had me registered as a Charlian citizen. The one that brought Dalamon down on the Eorzea. Man, I have to read the encyclopedia more often. There's just so much depth into everything here. Cool. He had only enough blood for one eye. Anne and Doga gave him their blood. Oof, okay. Should I do the Coil of Bahamut or just Omega? Yeah, you can do Omega. You focus on Omega first. I've never even considered, forgive me, it was an unkind question. Even Thancred was taken in the Archon Louisois, was he not? Stories of adopted wives and rescued orphans are more common among Charlians than you might think. Yet, regardless of our origins, we are all provided with an equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient Graha. Perspicacity?
Perspicacity.
Inochi notes. Perspicacity. I gotta say that people born better, they have more opportunities to learn and go to better colleges, better schools, because they don't have to worry about like food and basic needs. So about the equal opportunity, I'm always like, Some people have it a little better. Alrighty. Are we talking to Graha or Arianje? Oh man, what did that... And with sufficient
perspicacity.
I don't know why this is so difficult for me. Perspicacity? We outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. This exactly... Oh, the little ears! This is exactly why I have such a love for this country, and why I wish it to remain a nation of which its citizen can be proud. Here, another good reason to get to the bottom of the form's stubbornness, aside from the thrilling matter of our impending doom. Great. Excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books, Inachi. More company should be arriving any moment now. Classic Alizé. Very, very classic, yeah. No one has a little chameleon as I do. And there are the rest of the company. We've returned with our selections. Although I must say, the picking were quite slim indeed. Mistress Krille has already flickered through every history book devoted to disasters, and more than a few which barely made mentions of them. As such, we will be looking into research papers on the umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, may I ask you a few questions related to the final days? I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Amaroth firsthand, and I fear I might be overlooking critical details. Oh yeah, so what happened to Amaroth? We're trying to prevent that happening to Eorzea now, right? My thanks. Now, where to begin? I still miss him. He's our narrator, right? In the Endwalker, though. First things first, what kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? Oh no, can you help me with that? It's been like 2 years ago. Primals of unrivaled power were summoned from the ether. I think this, right? First one? Oh jeez. Complete destabilization of creation magics. All of the above. The unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc on all manner of life. The chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their power of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible... We learned that word. Tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. Oh yeah, that was the final days of Amaroth, the dungeon. Not more or less aligned with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, we might have had something substantial to analyze. To the past of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Y'shtola surmises that the closest known magic is that of the summoning ritual promulgated by the Asians. Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach of the final days? Guys, let me have some warm tea. There's a lot of reading in this one. Hey there, Evie. Thank you so much for joining us. Some pats. to the Chocobo Club. How's your day going on? Whew. I need to exchange my elegant tombstones for poetics as well. Allegory, sorry. The entire star was engulfed by disaster all at once. They say it began with a ning sound from the land itself. Alphino, you can answer this one. I want him to be a part of the conversation. Me? Well, as you wish. The people from Amaroth were debating the cause of the anomaly which had been observed in the lands across the sea. By this fact alone, we can deduce that the final days occurred not all at once the world over, but rather had a point of origin which it began to spread. Others also spoke of a ning sound rising from the land itself just before a region was visited by catastrophe. We never did hear the sound ourselves, of course, thrust as we were into the midst of the madness. So the ground was crying out, you say? To be considered the harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive and probably quite loud. Like the weapons coming out of the earth. I'll have to speak with one of the Numenon's mammoths and ask after any books which make mentions of such sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take? They summoned Zodiac? Would be my idea. Which is why Asians continue wanting to summon Zodiac? Because it was like their god, right? Can you correct me if I'm... Can you tell me? Alpha, no, you take this one. If I'm right on this one here. Or they knocked Dalamud from the sky. I don't remember what Dalamud was. Okay, I'm just gonna go with my gut. Yes. Yes, with Elidibus serving as his heart. So many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. We do not know exactly how Zodiac brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike will where the laws of nature set aright. Man, I hope they will sell the Endwalker illustration with Hydaelyn and Zodiac. This illustration by Amano is just so hecking beautiful. I want to have a photo wallpaper with Then, once the balance was redressed, the ancient offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Life sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls they intended to render onto Zodiac, a trait that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. Or might have, had the Venet and her fellows not manifested their opposition in the form of Hydaelyn. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of events. With all that fresh in mind, it does make me wonder what the Telforoi truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. I think they just want Hydaelyn and Zodiac just have a brawl. And just kill everyone, of course, let's not forget about that. Hey, Techiness! Thank you so much!
Happy late birthday, no. It's my birthday today too, smile. Enjoy Endwalker.
Oh, my birthday was a month and a week ago, but thank you. Thank you so much for 16 months of your continuous Prime Gaming support. Thank you for staying with us for another month, and I hope you'll continue enjoying your emotes. A little party emote for you too as well. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Oh wait, I'm just gonna tell you in a month and a week. Okay, Techie, come back in a month and I will wish you a happy birthday. Better late than never. Yeah, of course, I'm just joking. Thank you so much for your continuous support. Keep sharing Inachi love everywhere, okay? We've seen what they're doing with those towers of theirs. Is forcing people to summon primals a kind of catalyst? Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics? Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech, a convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash? But this is all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us return our attention to the forum, shall we? We should keep an eye out for Y'shtola, but this time we began studying these research papers. Ooh, maybe Y'shtola is having the opening talk with the forum. Lots of reading with this one. Too bad they didn't dubbed this part, which is weird, honestly. I don't trust a damn thing about Fantasol. There is Y'shtola. I'm the last, am I? Well, my extended search of the Archon stacks produced one or two possibly useful books, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. If you recall, Orion J learned of the source's reflections from the Geron oracles. For its potential to cause panic and confusion, the tome was deemed apocrypha and sealed away in the Great Gubal Library. This even less likely that knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, would be left sitting on the shelf for any curious scholar to find. It stands to reason, then, that my colleagues, be they archons or counselors, should perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. Yet, when they confronted Master Forchenold with knowledge of the Telforoi and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they pose a threat. He seemed adamant that the forum would know if the final days were truly upon us. Which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the forum behavior, it is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Secrets. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. Whatever they contain mention of the final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. Alphino, take... Alphino, how about you do it? Man, you know what's the worst? Alphino would probably happily do it. You labor for what feels like an age as Y'shtola research assistant. It's fine, I'm fine with that. I can be your servant, Y'shtola. Oh, my baby boy is here. Man, I love him so much. So much. Man, I just remember them just crying, man. Oh dear, you look exhausted. How about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subject I mentioned? Then the day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, a mammoth at the reference desk will point you out in the right direction. For the moment though, I suggest you take a well-deserved rest. We might be occupied with our research for quite some time. Alazay doesn't look busy. Ready for a tea break, Inuchi? I know I am. Tea break. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for it a little bit. You know the last strand down in the harbor, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside tables and I'll treat you to their coffee. It's quite good. I'll never say no to coffee, my friend. Every time they make me bond to the twins, I'm being a little bit concerned. I'm just a little scared for the twins, honestly. Square knew streamers don't hydrate and stretch. They knew, they really knew. I always make sure to take a break every 2 hours and walk a little bit and stretch though. So yes, Alize would be proud of me. I don't think I still attuned to like all of the Ethernets. I might do it quickly. Our Christmas Inochi sip is actually sipping on hot cocoa. You feel it? Hope you guys are enjoying the Christmas emotes. Because I recently paid quite a lot of money for new art and new emotes and animated emotes, I did not commission more Christmas emotes this year, but maybe for next year we can have a few more. Getting the Halloween emotes was a priority first. We don't need more, they're perfect. Aww. We have quite a lot of emotes now, therefore I feel like just having those five emotes for Christmas or like something like that is actually not too much. We used to have only 3, but Kudai was kind enough to draw us a couple of more last year. So Inochi Sip, Inochi Love, and Inochi Jams is actually they're only from last year. Toasty Bread Man. Perfect names. I love bread. Oh, so pretty. Oh man, we need to take lots of pictures here. The fountain area is so beautiful. I'm looking forward to see where Alphino and Alize lived though. I bet it's just some kind of like a giant mansion. Maybe in one of those. The Charlian housing area would be quite cool to have as well, and have those like a Greek architecture, like Roman architecture houses. Tabiru. We got all of them. What is this, Mikoto? Oh, such a baby. Such a small baby. I need to do more side quests as well. Adore. Mischievous Mikote. It's a little kitten. Aw, pet the kitten. Carbuncle doll. Aw, let's find a carbuncle doll for her. Aw, so pretty. Man, I love this game so much, it hurts me inside. It's just a video game. It means just so much to me. Sometimes I just can't I can handle how much it means to me. If not for this game, I really don't know if I would be still streaming, guys. So it brought back the passion and made me continue like streaming and everything. Aw, cute. Hey y'all, is that a friend? Hi. You wanna be friends? You can send me the how's it called? Friend request for friend thingy. If you guys are watching the stream. I'm always very, very happy to meet more people, make new friends. Friends list is full. You're kidding? Really, Toasty? Thank you so much for watching the stream, by the way. Do I really? I didn't even know that the friends list might get like full. I need to clear it then, like for people that I absolutely know. Like I absolutely know, I have no idea what they are or like who they are. Or the peeps that haven't like logged in a million years. Honestly, I added like so many people. I don't know like what most of peeps are here. I don't know most of those people on my on my list, honestly. Whoops. I can add you guys to the link shell though. I had no idea there is a limit on the friends list. I've been always adding everyone because I thought there's no limit. You know, too famous, but the problem is that I don't play with most of these people, so I'd rather have, you know, someone that I know who that is. Let me know, guys, if you want to be a part of the link shell, by the way. I want to add you, but I don't know, it's kind of borked. I'll have to sit and clear my list then for people that I really don't know who that is. It says 200 at the end, that must be the limit. Yeah, I have like so many people online now, but I don't play with most of them. I don't play with most of them. I know Azure Storm. Wind haven't played with us for so many. They kinda left. Okay. Well, I didn't know there's a limit. I'll have to clear my friends list and like play with, I guess, subs and regulars again from now on. So if you wanna keep being on the list, you better show up. You better show up and be a regular then. No pressure. I didn't know. I didn't know. I thought there is no limits. Otherwise, I would be. I would keep adding everyone. No worries, Toasty. I am very far. I'm still on level 80 main story quest. You should definitely continue your main story. Especially that you're in the Charlian too, so... If you want to avoid spoilers, it's better to just finish it as soon as possible, if you care about it so much. Oh really, Spicy Anna? I mean, you're still a part of the community and you're here, so I wouldn't like to delete people that support the stream. Because that is eventually like the most important thing to me, so... Time to have some coffee with Alize. Yeah, Ibi, you're... Ibi, you're fine. For now. For now. As busy as ever, I see. How very Charlian that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions and gauge the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Telephoroi. We might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? Oh, Alize will be with me. Uh-oh. Yeah, Evie. You gotta be careful. Come, Alize, let's hang out. Oh my gosh, this is the greatest feature of this DLC. What is that? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. What a... Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Oh, you misunderstood, sir. We were simply wondering if you knew of the Telephoroi. These enemies of peace have promised an end to all we hold dear and... Wait, you're that House Levewaer girl, aren't you? And this woman with you is obviously a foreigner. I've heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims. And here you are giving truth to the rumor. I'll thank you to leave me be. I've naught to say to the likes of you. What an asshole. Well, I must apologize. 'Twas foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Community. Well, fuck you too, dear sir. Respectfully, fuck you too. Yes, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Pray excuse the interruption, but we were hoping you might share your thoughts on the Telephoroi and their unconscionable plans. My goodness, if it isn't the young Miss Leverwater. My apologies, but I work in the offices of the Forum and I would reach Master Fortunal that I was helping you. I see. Ah, we are sorry to have bothered you. Dang it, man. Surely Dickon won't be a dick to us. Welcome, madam. What can I offer you today? Wait, is that Mistress Alize I see there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Respectfully. Meet Dickon, the owner of the Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion in between lessons at the stadium. This seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alphino had set sail for Eorzea, but then you never came back. Ah, you think when we first meet them at the Realm Reborn is just the moment they arrive as well? That would be really cool. They've been my NPCs, the first NPCs I've met during like the beginning of my journey, because I started in Gridania. No. Okay, then. Lately, there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything all right at home? Oh, look at her face. She's so sad about that. It's complicated, and I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Well, it is House Levoir. Fuck, I just cannot. I know in my head how to pronounce it. I know how to pronounce it, but the sound is just not coming from my mouth. Leveilleur. Like, I know in my head, trust me. But it's like me trying to pronounce Korean. I know how to pronounce it, but the sound is just not coming out. That's the problem here. It's House Leveilleur. Leveilleur. No matter how discreet Master Fortunal might have been, news of your family doings never stays a secret for long. Things being that they are, what brings you back to the city now of all times? We have questions, and only Charlian has the answer. Tell me, Master Dickon, have you ever heard anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days? What, like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find? Information on this apocalypse? Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak with me. Oh, fuck him. I wish there was more I could do to help. Maybe there is. You're a visitor to Charlian, aren't you? Then, few will know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. We just finished preparing a few orders, strike up some friendly conversation while you're selling down the food, and you might just get the answers you're looking for. Not a bad idea. I had to ask, but what do you think? Leave it to me. I never work in the not hostility, hospitalizing, but I think I can do it. That's the spirit. Pay attention now and I'll explain where each of these dishes needs to go. Pay attention? What? The tea set is for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. Guys, can you take notes and help me out with this if I don't forget? Tea set for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. Omelette is for one of our regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisla. Okay, omelette, Gisla. Behind them, you should see a Mikote gentleman. He ordered the oven-baked lobster. Oven-baked lobster for the Mikote gentleman. Got it all? If you're not sure, just ask and I'll explain again. Good luck. A lobster for the cat boy. Let's start with the tea set. Or let's start with whatever the... Oh, there is a cat boy here too. There is Gisla. Smitutia, that is probably our cat boy. So this is going to be... I just stand on the lalafell. This is going to be the tea set for the group. Oh, my tea set, lovely, thank you. I'm like, I already see everyone. I'm great. The Telefo who? I'm sorry, I've never heard of them or their final days. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. Now, if you wanted to hear about ritual arcane practices of the 6th Astral Era, common or esoteric, then I'll be happy to talk your ear off. Fuck you then. Okay, let's go in here. Gisla, she wanted the omelette. Whoa, they ordered quite a few, huh? Oh, I need this emote. The coffee emote, please. Ah, finally. 2468. Let's dig in. No time to waste. I hope this is an emote. What? A Telforoy? Ah, yes, I remember seeing the name in the latest Gazette. That and some grand claims about the end of days. Same old senseless warmongering? When will these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Best stay out of it, I say. The forum made the right choice, and I fully support our decision to remain neutral. Not good, not good. Wait, should we just give him the lobster or just have like banter? Maybe it's just gonna be some like new emote in the future. Oh, there's a bread here as well. They're reading boots and eating bread. Oh, nice. Let's just do that. At last, the oven bacon lobster is mine. Baked. You have no idea how long I've scrimmed and saved and suffered to afford this heavenly dish. Catboy's cute. The final days? This is the first I've heard of it. Although, that would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. It must be a busy time to be a gleaner. Gleaner? You don't know what a gleaner is? They're collectors of a sort, travel the world procuring things that we haven't got here in Charlian, priceless books, unusual live specimens, and so forth. So named for those folk who trail after the reapers in the fields, picking up every grain which was missed. By all accounts, gleaning is the most meticulous and demanding profession. If the Stelforoi make good on their audacious threats, then many uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why else would the gleaners be buzzing about in such a frenzy? Watch the harbor and you'll see what I mean. They're carting loads and from the docks all day. I've never been this hectic before, not like this. It's never. Woo! Man, not even a single dubbed cutscene during this part so far. Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to get anyone talking? Interesting. They seem unaware of the final days, aside from whatever vague news the gazettes are printing. Even Dickon had nothing to offer, and he's the best source of gossip in the city. If the forum does have secret knowledge, then they are done an impressive job of ensuring no one whispers it in the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for paying the part so well. Here, that cup of coffee I promised. That could be an emote. Let's enjoy our drinks somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle, away from the gossip and their waggling tongues. Hey, Jellyman! It's really interesting so far. Really, really interesting. I'm really loving getting to know Charlian more. There was really a couple of very heartwarming parts as well, and very lighthearted moments in the main story quest so far. Really nice reveals already, but this is still at the beginning of the story, really, so loving the new locations, the music, obviously. Yeah, Steve, I actually am using my Grand Company seals for glamour prisms, not really Gil. This should do nicely. Out of the wind and out of sight. Yeah, the background music is incredible here. Aw, look at us. baby.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing.
Oh, poor thing.
It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want anything to do with a father like that.
Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been, how being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
What could this mean?
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
Oh.
A vast complex beneath the island. Charlian is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait, didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual?
And that's what they said.
I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Look at our girl. Connecting the dots together. Labyrinthos sounds like a new dungeon, doesn't it? Does smell like it. We'll see though. It might be just a location. Quest complete. Ooh. Oh, that's gonna look so good. We should tell the others what we learned about the Gleaners. Go on ahead to Neumenon and I'll join you in a moment. Master Dickon will want his cups back. Let's speak with Kryl. Over to the stadium. Man, the new teleportation map is so pretty. I like that. It's so much easier. You don't have to like open the map to check where you should teleport, but you can like it already is there in the menu. So yeah, it is such a good change. Very clear. No worries, Mystica. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're comfy here. Welcome back, Inuchi. been for a walk and cleared your head, have you? Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigating and turned up information on the Gleaners. Ooh. Alpha no thinking. It makes sense. The Gleaners take the request directly from institutions and bureaucrats, but as you say, they ultimately answer to the forum. A sudden and significant increase in Gleaner traffic and in cargo, it certainly gives the impression of an overarching plan being put into motion. Let us see what theory we can build from the facts. As Irstol observed earlier, Numenon's archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with what Inochi and Alizé learned at the last stand, we can be reasonably sure the most Charlians know nothing of that particular period of ancient history. Yet my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are also somehow certain that the destruction being perpetrated by the Telephoroi is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. Moreover, the Forum claims to be so occupied by the duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit to anonymously deny Urza's request for aid. And now the Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. I do not think it's a stretch to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activities are in service to the Forum's secretive ends. You call them the telephones? That is much easier, for sure. Yeah, we got your back, Mystica. I mean, I hope you can count on us, at least for, you know, a safe and chill place. And if there's anything else we can do, let us know. Let us know as well. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves. And if we are lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. Anything would be better than burying my head in another dusty book. A fine idea, I say. I'm glad you approve. You won't be disappointed, I promise. As for myself, there are a few more subjects I should like to research. I might join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see it that each is returned to its proper place. That will be great help. Thank you, Raha. A fine idea. Prepare fists. Let's head down the stairs over there and I will show you where the entrance is. Please tell me this is a new dungeon. I really hope so, because we've had so much story. We had so much story, so I would love to have a dungeon now. Just having this is enough, you know? Aww. I'm trying my best. I'm so glad that it helps. Even the stream in the background. Ready? Labyrinthos is not too far from here, but you might find the path a bit disorienting. I'll take the lead, so stay close. Let's go, Alizé! Oh wow, really? You're not even gonna run? Alizé. How do I switch to walking? Control Z? Alt Z? Shift Z? Oh, come on, girl. It is not underscored. Now we run. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, this is much better. Thank you, Alizé. Press all the buttons. Okay, we can run now. We can run now. Thank you for your help, friends. It's a numpad. It's a slash. Hey, Morpheus. Up here. This is so nice that the... Like, I thought Shadowbringers was great with implementing NPCs into the story, but Endwalker just brings it to the next level. The Rostra, not far now. Hover is ahead of me, having a little spoilers. I can dote on Alize. You did remember to attune to the shard back there, didn't you? It will make your life much easier if you need to come back in a hurry. Otherwise, we should keep moving. Yes, I am attuned to everything. Ooh. Man, this might not be the new dungeon. Are we going downstairs or... The Reaper's portals, I'm like, what the heck? Every time when I see it, I'm like, what the heck is this? Ooh. Wait, Tiruki, are you kidding me? Really? You think so? Thank you. She's one of my favorite characters. That is so sweet. Really sweet. I'm always trying to look more like Tifa, but Yuna is a beautiful compliment. Thank you. We're all here now, yes? I've taken the liberty of securing permission for our group descent. Right, everyone onto the lift and down we go. This place sounded like a perfect place for a dungeon, but I understand. It's probably, the dungeon is probably gonna be when two of the stories kind of connect again. Bless you. Ooh, music.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky.
It's just a hidden town?
In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation.
Oh, so cute. Knowledge,
buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Oh, you can see the elevators. North and empty, labyrinthos. This is crazy that they have something like that underneath the city. How is sun even getting there? It's just like... Oh! It's lighting up by this orb?
Not what you expected.
No.
I must admit, the artifice is very convincing.
It's crazy, definitely not something I was expecting.
But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh or no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Uh-oh, what's up, little potato?
Did you call to me just now? No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Really has the cutest outfit, isn't she? Hey there, Lipu. Just playing through Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker main story today. Just chilling. Everything is good. Ah, the music. Oh my goodness, this is huge! What? This is bigger than Charlie in itself? And it's just right beneath it? That's crazy. Definitely didn't expect the location like that. Yo. Holy sheesh. Dobbin. You want to know what I'm doing? Holing books and ore and fauna. If it needs holing, I hole it. Every decade or so, they take stock in labyrinthos, you know, sort and tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before, though. They just did one a few summers ago, even. Then, with no warning at all, this mess gets dropped in our labs. Orders from on high. Damned if I know the reason. Could it be that they are changing the layout, eh? Preparing for the next big expansion? Looks like they have orders, but they don't know why they're doing these either. It's just one of the 6 new areas hidden under the city like it's nothing. Very, very interesting and unique. Oh, there's a cat. You here to help or give me more headaches? Because you don't have the look of a gleaner. I'm in no mood for idle chatter. One of my colleagues was so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed into the pile of crates. Now I have a pack of marmots running loose. Exhausted gleaners. Thank you so much for the follows, friends. Really appreciate you checked out our channel, and I really hope you're gonna like it. Here, get comfy. We just made it to Labyrinthos. Let me think. The rare seeds should be an item 1058, common seeds 1059, Snurbbleberry 1060, or were they 1061? Ugh, my head feels like it's stuffed with moko grass. Why more loads to take out than carry in? Why do all this at once and risk mixing it up? What if someone mistakes the Corthian carrots for the Ger-Arbanian carrots? What then? Large shipments. Man, this reminds me that people will have like the inventory check for the end of the year now, right? Holy shit, this is huge. Huh, crazy. Every area in this game is bigger than the Shadowbringers area, it feels. Is there ether compasses here too? Oh boy. Fuck yeah. Any lucky Nuchi? What tales did the Gleaners have to tell? Is it bedtime? Thank you so much for hanging out with us, Steve. Have a good night. Thank you so much again for hanging out. So this grand operation began without warning, and for every item they bring in, they are sending more inventory somewhere else? That would explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. We were right, the forum is definitely up to something, and they are turning Labyrinthus upside down in the process. They are up to something. Okay, first Ether is like gonna be over there. 3, yeah, I think Shadowbringers have like 2, right? Per place, and here's 3, jeebus. We would do well to learn more of what specifically the Gleaners are being tasked to do, as well as who has tasked them to do it. If you're gaming, Uchi, I have an idea. Didn't one of the Gleaners you questioned say something about escaped marmots? Perhaps if you were to help him capture said creatures, he might be inclined towards a more friendly and enlightening conversation. In the meantime, I will turn my charms upon the Gleaner here. We can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting! Yeah, I moved my compass already, otherwise I wouldn't be able to use it. I was really surprised when it disappeared from my HUD though. I was like, what the heck happened? For a minute I thought maybe we won't be able to use it, but... You wish to help me find the mermaids? I've nothing suitable to pay you for your services, but if you're offering out of the goodness of your heart, I would welcome the assistance. Yes, I just need information. The name is Erenvale, friend, specialist in the collection of live specimens. That said, the capture of this Naxian's marmot is a trial I've no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they call them. For mercy, there are no other mammoth species on this tier at present, so there should be no mistaking our little fugitives. If you happen to catch any, stuff them in this sack gently, of course. Ah yes, the quest to capture the mice. Where to begin, you wonder? Right after killing a couple of gods. I've not seen any scampering around here, so we'll need to widen our search into the surrounding forest. Be on your guard, there are beasts out there that won't hesitate to prey on a marmot or you. No worries. I'll search the trees to the west. The eastern part of the forest is all yours. Good luck. Hey there, Drowsy Luz. Thank you so much for joining us. Get comfy, get cozy. Let's explore this a new place a little bit. Oh! I thought I saw the ether current, but... Run after some marmots. Well, we need to discover the secrets, right? We have to discover the secrets before we can kill next part of gods. Ooh, nice, just what I need. Can I do it by myself with level 81? Ah, easy peasy. Poof! 3 sucks of nuts. Delicious, delicious. Oh, the night music is so nice as well in this place. I got baited by the Shinryu and Emerald mounts so many times. I thought they were ether currents because of their glow. Oh man. Yeah, I thought this lantern over here is the ether current. Okay, but I want to check these ether current. I think I just needed to do one. Yeah, just kill one troll. A and B ranks, which are a bit tougher. Oh, maybe you guys can help me with them if I'll find them. More to the east? Is that even possible for me to go even more to the east? Probably at the end there. Oh, there it is. Oh. I really love about this game that during the night time the music changes too. I think I should have this mount too. Oh yeah, there it is, the emerald weapon. It really, you know, continued the atmosphere, right? Like, oh, it's night, it's chill, it can slow down a little bit. If you only get hunt marks for A or B, ranks at level 89, those are the hard to find weekly ones with 100 nuts. So... I remember we were doing these for Stormblood. I think I completely skipped the hunts in Shadowbringers. But I've been in the hunting link shell for quite some time as well. But on my hunting board, there was only these normal mobs, right? So far. Piano time. I hope they won't take our piano time emotes. Yeah, I had no nuts. I just don't know if I didn't spend it on something though in Shadowbringers. I've definitely been doing hunts in Stormblood though, 100%. Ratsack. She had 0. Yes, I have 3 now. It's something. Kind of want to tune to this quick. Hey there, Slavic Moose. I'm so happy we're playing Endwalker today. Continuing the main story, and I really love it. Like every second of it so far. So yeah, I'm in a very, very good mood. How about yourself? How was your weekend? Oh, isn't this Idol Shower music? Ooh, oh, I like it so much in the water. Or I've heard this song already somewhere before. Had a nice quiet weekend, D&D with the gang. Aw, sounds great. That's awesome, that's awesome. I'll be surprised if we manage to spend them exactly. I'd expect to have some spare change if we build stuff. Yeah, I think it's most likely that I just didn't do any. I just didn't do any hunts in Shadowbringers. That is much more possible, trust me. Okay, let's continue the main story. Boop, 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 boop. Is this the best mount of this game? Or some... I think it really is. It's fantastic. Boop, boop, boop. I never heard its sound effects because I had the music playing over it. Boop, boop, boop. Hey there, base pal. Thank you so much for joining us. No. Okay, if you really want to die so badly, troll. Sure. Boink. Oh, god damn it. Hey, maybe they will leave me alone. The boosted Wanderer's Minuet feels so good as well. The boosted time. Ah, Bard is such a pleasure. It feels like playing Bard on Stormblood again. Because after Heavensworth, playing on Bard was just... It was just fantastic. It was fantastic. Hey there, Kay. Thank you so much. Thank you for 22 months of your Twitch support. Appreciate thank you, thank you. I hope you'll continue enjoying your emotes. Thank you. Almost at 2 years together. It is very kind. My nightmare pony. It will take me quite some time to go through this main story quest, I'm afraid. But I will highly appreciate if my team, if my people would wait for me when it comes to extreme trial learning. Dun, 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 dun. I don't even know what to do with these gear pieces. Maybe unpacking it and trying and selling it on the market board wouldn't be the bad idea. I'm going to clear this a little bit. The tokens, I really don't know what are like half of these things for. I distinct all of them. Some of the materials are still worth quite a lot. Huh. I wonder if I will be able to do it. Did I ever distinct? Afraid I didn't. Dysynthesis is that one. I have it like grey out. Do you need to have a spirit bond on 100 for it? How did you fare? I tracked down 3 of the pack, which leaves 1 unaccounted for. We have a little mouse here. Ah, there's the odd marmot out. Wait here a moment while I put our friends in a holding cage. Oh, the crafters have to do it. Thankfully, their marmot seems to be unharmed. They've held up well in isolation. Oh, shoot. It's a good thing we were able to recapture them swiftly. You have my thanks. Fortunately, I think it's not too important. It's just like a fetch quest, probably. Why? The authority in charge of Labyrinthus now in perpetuity? The same officials who have let us working day and night of late. The honorable members of the forum. Who else? Suitable for consumption and easy to breathe. Those were the two conditions I was giving for the stock I was instructed to procure. I don't know what the forum has planned for these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they will be served for dinner today or tomorrow. There you are, Inachi. Is this the gleaner you mentioned? The one who was looking for lost marmots? Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk, anyway? I'm Krille of the Students of Baldassian. These others are my associates. Truth be told, the forum's decisions of late have not sat entirely well with us. That is why we made the descent into Labyrinthus. We hoped that by seeing those decisions put into actions, we might more fully understand their reasoning. Wise and practical. Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls. Other animals to capture and enclosures to empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer you more for your services. Where is my 3 million gil? Did you learn anything from your friend there? So we've confirmed that the order for this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the forum. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. Yeah, it's great to do like some work and you have no idea what is it for. Not suspicious at all. I would say that fits with everything we've heard thus far. We also discovered that the operation was begun. The forum contracted the Gleaners Guild ship and put their people to this great work some 4 days ago, or some 4 days after the Telforo made their chilling declaration. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners keep abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus, I am inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Altogether, it gives the distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yet, I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive reconstruction of Labyrinthus and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. Nay, this plan was long in the making. They were but awaiting the right time to put it into effect. And the Telforo's declaration was that set it all in motion? It seems likely, but let us not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthus. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of a puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about we head to Archeon? From there, we can reach the lower... What's up, Krille? This is like a second time. What's wrong? Oh, I'm fine, truly. The sudden descent has left me with a bit of a headache, that's all. Yeah, that's never good in a fantasy world when your head starts hurting a couple of times. Nothing that will stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it then. At least allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I remember the way to the Archeon. We followed the path east throughout the forest where you were chasing after that mouse, or marmot was it? Anyway, this is the trolls you need to watch out for. I already attuned there, so how about I lead the way? Is someone trying to summon her to the first? Oh my gosh. That would be a fun plot twist. Oh, let me do some side quests. I feel it's about time we should have our next break, right? 4 hours in the stream. Kind of feel like I could get myself some more tea. Maybe a snack. There was a Mikote called Puss Puss. Fate? I don't have time for fates now. Gra is still reading books. Nerd! I love this nerd though. Is there any ether current over here? No. Let us be back then. This mount seems so slow for some reason. Karibo. I think there was a streamer that was called like that. Puss Puss. I think Seed, there was a free company, Polish free company, Seed on Mogul. But that was different one, Seeds it was. No, it was Karibo, like those deer thingies. Bam, bam, bam. Horse chestnut ring cover. So for desynchronizing rings, I would probably need to have the blacksmith or goldsmith, right? Which I do not have. My goldsmiths level 26. I didn't really bother with the crafters, as you can see. I only had the carpenter for the bee stripes. Been doing fisher in a while as well. There's probably a few. It might be some kind of mythological creature or whatever, so people got inspired by that. Goldsmith is really good for Distinct, since almost all dungeon accessories drops are goldsmith. So you need level 30 crafter for the Synth, you said? I'll have to think about it. Seems really, really useful to just get materials out of items and try and sell these instead. I just exchanged all of my belts for seals. Oh, did anyone actually try the seals mount roulette? Is it any good? Is it anything fun? Your chance of getting something also doesn't increase if your crafter is higher. Okay. So smart would it be to just level up everything to level 30 for the synced? So comfy, isn't it? You gotta have done squadron stuff for the Grand Company rank, and I didn't do that. I feel like I could be missing some few things from there too. Behold, the Archeon, as Nomenon serves as Charlian literary archive, so does the structure house the city wealth of material data. Their architecture too is similar. This building you see is merely the upper entrance, an access point to the vaults caved into the cliffside itself. Within those vast rooms are stored countless samples and specimens, as well as the detailed records which describes them. In a manner of speaking, the Archeon contains a physical history of Charlian's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. This part is just so nerdy. I really can't wait for some Foytin because goodness gracious. We won't learn anything of value standing out of here. Let us proceed into the main building and speak with the custodian. Nerds. Alright, let's have a little break now. Let's have a nice bio break. Let's have a stretchy break. And also, I did not have any breakfast, guys, so I'm just gonna have a snack too, if that's okay. First, I'm gonna place myself in some nice spot to rest up. Okay, guys, we've been streaming for 6 hours. Oh, sorry, for 4 hours. So I'll just have a short little break. I'm gonna grab myself something to drink, have a bio break, all this good stuff. So I will kindly ask for your patience. And I'll see you in just a few minutes for more Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. Thank you so much. Thank you for your patience. Go grab yourself some snacks. Go have a bio break. Stretch a little bit, okay? Let your eyes rest for a few moments too. And I'll see you in just a couple of minutes. Thank you very much, guys. Be right back. Hello, hello, friendos. I'm back. Thank you so much for your patience. That was our daily longer break, I suppose. Just needed to have a snack. I literally just ate something, stretched a little bit, got myself tea, and over 10 minutes passed, so thank you very much for your patience. Hey, welcome back, Hoverbot, Mimsy, Mayo, Lazy Lou, Marino, Malphus. Thank you so much for your patience and during the longer break. I hope you also got yourself some snack and some stretchy times. Oh goodness, I'm so glad you didn't kick me out. Ah, so many side quests here. What do I do? What do I do? Yes, I'm playing main story quests. We have something like titles, and I am updating the title quite frequently to know what's up. In an hour, I should move on to dailies. So in an hour should be it should be spoiler-free hours, as I'm gonna continue leveling up Sage. So welcome back, Masika. Hey there, Heavy Life, welcome. Thank you very much for your support. Is that a triple triad icon I see? Yes. Let's do this first. First things first. I'll just squint a lot and don't look that much. If you just made it to Stormblood, even if you'll see main story right now, I'm pretty sure when you'll get to this point, you'll pretty much forget, and it's gonna be like your own experience. What's a GC? Grand Company mount? The loot boxes seem tempting. Oh, okay. I just need to have a special rank, right? Or something. I didn't reverse. I didn't see that we have a reverse rule. Oh, it's a roulette. Okay. It's a roulette, so it doesn't really matter. Wasting experience. Okay, I'm not gonna pick up too many side quests then. Belladonna. Well, I am leveling up Sage as well, so I hope I will have like a spare alt job if I'm gonna be like missing out some experiences. So yeah, I'm gonna do it the way we're not gonna waste experience, so should be okay. Would. Our international triple triad emotes. The Pepe D. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Triple triad break. Da, 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 da. Oh no, reverse again! God dang it! Ah, it's gonna be tough. Draw again. Reverse on the roulette, that is just the worst you can get. Come on. Roulette roll. I found that you get enough gear from the MSQ and dungeon drop, so you don't need to do side quests for gear. That is important information. I think I'm gonna go through the main story quest with my gun trio. That is very smart. That is super duper smart. No, what did I do? I wanted to place it here. Oh, shit. Unfortunately, they didn't grab it. Hey, give me the card. God damn it. She has only one card. You need glam for a stage. Of course, I cannot play through main story without a glam sorted out first. Right? It was intentional. No, it wasn't. Exactly. I need to get that sort of attitude as well. I need to adapt it. That first day on the jeans, Heidelin just looked at my drip and I'm like, you really gonna wear that during the main story quest? Like, okay, I switched, Heidelin. Now I look more elegant. Kiryu and a healer? Kasuga? Kasuga healer? I think Kiryu could also be a healer. Or Nanba. Nanba! Nanba! Missing Yakuza hours. You can have both Kiryu and Kasuga glams for others. For healer, and you can just re-dye it or something. Depends on how you feel. Alright. Story time. Greetings, we are here to pursue the Archean vaults. Per use, you are clearly not gleaners then. May I ask your affiliation? We belong to the students of Baldassian, but is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public, at least were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Not us then. I suppose we had better move along to another facility. Just like in real life, restrictions. Strict restrictions. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? Yeah, not suspicious at all. That service has also been suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the convenience of inventory. What? So this is as far as we can go? I apologize for inconvenience. Please come again after our restructuring operations is concluded. By that time it will be too late. And we were so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for a moment, shall we? Alze slowly losing the cool. Uh-oh. Students of Baldassian. Sus. Uh-oh. I guess they will be a little bit more careful about us now. Saejima! Oh, I like that you put on the choker. It looks even better now. We are at an impasse. As we have no other elites, I should like to pursue this one further. But I doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by heartful pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. Let's just jump down. Oh, fuck it. This likely that the people in the area are involved in the restructuring in one way or another. If we were to ingratiate, I need to check this one out.
Ingratiate.
Ingratiate. Ingratiate. Sorry guys, English is my second language and this game is testing me. So sometimes I just have to take the step back and just like, what is this? Creep in, sleep, steal in, curry favor with, find the favor of, win over, win over. So I'm just actually writing down the words I learned thanks to Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, even if not speaking to Oriange is sometimes difficult. Ingratiate. Was it ingratiate?
Ingratiate.
Ingratiate. Ingratiate ourselves. They might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let us ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load. Simple, advanced, ancient, Oriange. Let us search for some peeps in need. Not there, I suppose. Players, when they do Endwalker story, speak English. Ah, there we go. You guys understand? Good. I do feel a little bit bad when I like stuttered while reading, but trust me, it is really not as easy as it might look. Am I taking the lift? Oh no, we're just students. They won't let us into the Archeon even though we found... Actually, we have no idea what is it that we found. There is no record of such a creature anywhere. But it was wandering around Tranquility, and so we thought to donate it to the vaults. Squeal! Aw, oh, this little squeal, don't you think? Anyway, I suppose we'll have to take care of it until the Archeon is open again. Aw, I feel so bad for little like creatures. They've been just like living their life and some peeps just came in and locked them away in a box. What is this mount? What the hell? I never seen a freaking golden dog like that. What? Doggy? Never seen this before. Oh, it's a spoiler mount. Uh-oh. Oh well. What's that? Take you down on the lift with me? Sorry, but not a chance. I've been up and down all day and now have I finally found a spur moment to rest? I did see a gleaner fellow heading out the gate there though, shouldering a large pack, engaged in some manner of task. Maybe he'll be headed down below after he's done with whatever it is he's doing. Don't look at it. Everything is a spoiler. Nothing save, nothing save. It is okay, I suppose. Oh, it's our buddy Erinville. Let's help him out again. Quiet, you'll frighten it away. What? Boo! Ah, it's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The cloudkin I need to capture is very, very close. There are no spoilers and bunks inside. You used to help me with this too? You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1, very well. The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds, but the one I'm after today is the hornbill. Its feathers are green, and it's a cry distinctive caw! Single it out and shoot it with this sleeping dart. The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie in wait down by the riverbank to claim our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. Caw and what? Green feathers? Caw! Cuckoo. There is only one with green feathers, but it does do the whack. Caw. Okay, it does. Oh, this one. Oh man, this is not vegan. I'm sorry, birdie. I'm sorry, birdie. It only put it to sleep, so it's fine. Nah, right? Oh. Them legs. My character is so pretty. I love her so much.
A fair shot.
Ooh, dubbing.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
Dubbing. Finally. This part is really lacking the dubbing, unfortunately.
There you are. Any new revelations?
Yeah, I just put a bird to sleep. Fantastic.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a gleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
Uh-oh.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research.
Why would you do anything
I'd
like
be more inclined to believe
you
we
don't
were
know
making
if it's
preparations to migrate to the south.
for
Mericidio,
ethical
thereabouts.
reasons or whatever?
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations.
Following the government, it's never a good idea.
Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Without like your own knowledge and opinion.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Dang it.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you'd do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Alrighty. Knowing the restrictions and everything, though, isn't it weird that they just left this unprotected? This mine shaft? Forum definitely knows about it, right? It would make sense for them to know about it, at least. I need to see if there's any of the mobs I need for the hunts too. Oh, but Storm, it's really easy now. They have like completely different clothes now. I think they also have hair in this different, in a different side, but now it's easy to say because they have different clothes. They also have a different colored hairband. Dun, dun, dun. Nice. Hey there, bonus room. Thank you so much for joining. Also, they have different jobs now, at least. But I think, yeah, the fringes is also. So Alfie has like a fringe on the left side, or like well, right side, I suppose. And Alze has the hair on the other side. This is always the feature you can tell them apart, or like tell anime twins apart. Is like the fringes on the other, like faces other side, And also Alize has a red hairband and Alphino has a blue hairband, and he's generally portrayed in the blue colors while Alize wears red colors. And here's your Stola. This must be it, the entrance to the mine shaft. This faint, but I hear something moving within. Creatures whom there by the researchers, you think? Well, slavering beasts aside, we will need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps and such before we continue. She looks so different here than she does where I'm in the story. Yeah, Alize is pretty much not a part of the main story up to Stormblood. And in Stormblood she gets this outfit. She's having a new outfit for this expansion though, so we're still waiting for their dress up. Assuming everyone's tightened their straps and checked their gear, then I say we head on. Given the terrain ahead, though, it might be wise to leave some distance between us. We don't want to be stumbling over each other if it comes to a fight. Take it slow and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again at the end of the tunnel. How is that song from the Avatar? Secret tunnel. There it is. Secret tunnel through the mountain. Oh, I haven't done anything from 80 to 90. I think the jobs have only like level 90 quest now, just like it was in Shadowbringers. Secret tunnel. Wait, Hover, seeing you ahead of me is like spoilers. Because you're at the same points. But you're doing it a tiny bit earlier than me, so it's always like, oh shit! You haven't been playing any of your main story during the weekend? I'm surprised. It's okay though, because a lot of players are still in the same spot, so there's not that many. I think everybody that wanted to play through main story is already far, far ahead. Slightly behind me. So I'm gonna do the quest first, and then you're gonna do yours. Okie dokie. Secret tunnel. Damn it, Hover. Oh, Karasha, that was my joke. I pick up some new tea, but no, this one is not too nice. Secret tunnel. I'll help you a bit. That rain of death and the blood letter stag. Happy. Awesome, awesome addition to the bard. It's even more fun to play now. Bum, bum, ba, 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 bum. Spoilers, there are going to be enemies. Spoilers, we're in a secret tunnel. Very secret indeed. Can't see much. Oh, nice. We made it. They said they're gonna be climbing, but that wasn't too bad. Everyone seems to have made it through without incident, nothing of consequence at least. And as promised, the tunnel has delivered us into the medical circuit. As I recall, this tier is where they keep a wide variety of samples for agricultural production. If Erinsvale's assumption holds true, that specimens are being collected in preparation for a great migration, then we should see evidence of such plans in the area research projects. Let's follow the path to the nearest farming facility and see what we see. It is what it is. Man, this location is so huge. Crazy, just crazy. Did you pick up your huntings as well, Hover? For 5 sack of nuts? Yeah! Did butter moles lead the way? They made the tunnel, but they did not lead the way this time. Nice-oo! Only needed 2 of these. Man, this songs last forever now. It's amazing. Maze balls. I saw there's a minion like that as well, right? It's like a little green blobby with a flower on its head. It's so cute. I saw it on Instagram. It's probably a reward for this, the suck of nuts too. Stray garlic. Oh my gosh, the Ivalice garlics. And the eggplant. Yes! What a time to be a bard main. What a time to be a bard main. Beautiful. Well, I am a part of the Chocobro Crusaders now. We are going to have a little... we will be trying, right? For the Savage and Extreme Trials. So I'm really curious to see how my bard is gonna do. Oh, no. Labyrinthos is host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on the cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. And it is this facility which coordinates and oversees those efforts. The fruits of their research go to feed their Labyrinthos colleagues, or so I hear. More notable success might make it to the Agora, food so exotic you would be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Good one, Cryle. Indeed, mystery vegetables without a name, only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. Yummy. I see. No gleaner's whereabouts, yet these workers seem to share that sense of urgency. It is possible they know something of the forum's plans and their underlying motivation. Worth looking into, wouldn't you say? I mean, I saw the HD grapes in the field, but knowing how huge this game is... I do like the fact that it doesn't have the ultra realistic HD graphics. You can play Final Fantasy Remake for that, you know? This game is just way too big to be on that kind of graphic level. I think they look quite cute. Maybe they are so exotic, they do look like triangles, you know? Maybe it's all planned. And you guys are laughing. See what you can coax from the workers. The rest of us will do the same or cast about for useful clues. It's all part of the lore. Is the Illuminati. Illuminati grapes. Do they make Y'shtola figurines? I need one immediately. I don't think there is official Y'shtola figurine. Have you guys seen the figurine from the collector's edition of Endwalker? So bad. Honestly, I don't know. I was never really a big fan of Square Enix, like the action figures or whatever figures. They always seem so freaking overpriced and not really even that nice looking. Maybe, oh yeah, the Bring Arts. I was never a big fan of that because you could see all the like joints and it wasn't my type of a figurine. The Play Arts Kai. The chibis are cute. Yeah, the chibis or the one with the gacha boxes, I would buy those. I saw Chibi Alphino and like, I think Y'shtola is there too. You could have like a gacha box of minifigure of the scions. And I think those are really, really cute. Hey there, Zerdan. Get cozy. But yeah, those big figurines or the Play Arts or the Kai Arts, whatever, I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan. Oh, hello there. We weren't expecting visitors. Not with use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway? His name is Yipke. He's missing a Z in front of his name. The mine shaft, you say? Well, you're a much harder soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I would reward such tenacity with a guided tour of the field, but I'm afraid the forum has a filling orders list a mile long. Massive yet detailed request. Literal wagon loads of crop samples and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling around old stocks to make room for the new. Then came the orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already throughout researched. Passing strange, eh? I pressed for an explanation and was met with a vague assurance that all would be revealed in a due course. Not the most satisfying answer. Oh, Ziepka, you're probably doing some shady stuff for the government and you don't even know. There we go, there are the grapes. I think they're very HD. I don't know what you... I don't know what is wrong with these grapes. I think they're very beautiful. I think they're just very, you know, tropical versions of it. I think the shape is... I think this shape is meant to be like that. It looks fine to me. Hello, Mr. Harvester. What is wrong with these grapes? Oh, I like his cap. Her. Everything here is artificial anyway. What crops are we rising? Well, as you can see, this one is a variety of grape. Only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising, given it's native to a particular locate in the very place upon which Labyrinthos was modeled, a region in the south of Islabard. I'm gonna say this part of the story, the location is amazing, but the story is a little bit boring. Lots of blah 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 blah. The Tavernier story was a little bit more exciting. This is a place for nerds. We have square watermelons. Why not square grapes? Forum said so. Do I have ought to be taken down below, more than I can carry and then some. Most of our stock is sent off via the cargo lift, but some has been earmarked for ethereal transport. Hence the stack of crates atop that hill over there. God's hauling the lot up that slope was a job and a half. Have you seen the Heidelin grape meme? No, I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I smell ether current somewhere. Maybe it was in the secret tunnel and we missed it. Affirmative. Actually, I've seen this one. I've seen this one.
You, very nice.
Hey, thank you so much, Shags. Thank you for the gift sub. I really appreciate the support. I hope your friend Minartrix will enjoy the new emotes. Thank you so very much. That is a really kind support. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Sharing Inachi love all across the Twitch. Thank you, thank you. That's the first gift sub of the day. Appreciate ya. Kisses. Searching for the ether currents. I don't want to jump there. Wait, it should be somewhere close. 15 yalms? Is it down? Oh no. YOLO! My knees! So, what now, Hover? How do we get out of here? Merry Crisis! Ah, perfect. He's so cute. I think soon this mount should be available for on the Mog station for those of you that missed the Christmas event last year. Hello. Do you hide in the snowman when you don't move? Yes. Cute, right? Will we have a Christmas event this year? We didn't have a Halloween one this year, did we? Maybe because of the release of Endwalker, there are no Christmas events? They haven't announced any. But I want to believe that we will have one. But they haven't announced one yet, I think. Bard's instrument interface. There we go. I mean, it's not an interface, this is the list of the instruments. Which instruments you would like to see? Yes, you're having different animations for each. They are playing the instruments that you pick. So yeah, there is an electric guitar as well, and a violin. And I can't seem to find stack the boxes. I think these are. It's just because there was so many people there. No, with unlocking Bard, you can have all of the. You have all of the instruments. You don't have to like pick everything up. I have performance muted. The labels on these crates tell the story of their contents, bundles of common seeds and saplings, accompanied by sheaves of reports. Hey there, D1. I'm just gonna call you D1 if you don't mind. Endwalker is hype. It's really hype so far. I'm loving it. Is it gonna be dubbed or not dubbed? Place your votes. Oh, she's so
hard
cute.
to look away, isn't it?
Do I know this voice? Your character is gorgeous. Well, thank you. I love her very much. She is having a new costume especially for Endwalker. Oh,
But
okay.
they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Oh, interesting concept. Like those emotion rings that react to your warmth, right? Too bad the weather sucks.
You don't seem convinced. But believe me, it's true.
How they made it rain underneath the surface, like, I have no idea.
This ashen grey, for instance.
Ashen grey.
It mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy. Dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect.
That's interesting.
And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Okay. We'll definitely come back at some point. You guys are slow.
Have you learned aught of interest?
It's about these blooms.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we failed to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Look how pretty!
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly. Isn't that the entrance to the Archaean? Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member, or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions, and no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all... Cryo?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
We see you, Cryo. Is she okay? What is happening with the audio? No one mentioned anything about audio prior. And to me, the game sounds okay. Your mic audio is fine, but some things about the game? I don't know. In my headphones, it sounds perfectly. The cutscene sounded a little weird. It only just started and just with voices. This is weird. What? Didn't happen before, right? I didn't change anything to OBS or... I only have one source of audio outcome, so it's not like there's a game playing twice or anything like it. I'm sorry if it's annoying then. Is Krilly still feeling unwell? I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. We cannot let our quarry slip away. Yeah, I just I wouldn't like to restart the game now because of the queues. Weird. Erenville was headed westward along the path outside the Archaean. Come, we can still catch him. I only noticed it when it was pointed out. Oh, I got a little bit scared because I knew how important the audio is for the viewers. That's why like audio issues are always very stressful. But okay, I'm glad it's nothing serious then, hopefully. Guys, there's gonna be daily reset soon. So if you would like to join me for the daily roulettes, let me know in the game. Yeah, we can do it anytime, move into some spoiler-free hours. Or like an hour or something. If memory serves, that colossal walk-like structure is Logisticon Beta, one of the labyrinth's climate control centers. It should have its own lifts, with which one could access the upper or lower tiers. If I weren't an agent of the forum, it would make for convenient meeting place. But even if we happen to find Erenville in the company of said agent, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Nay, we shall have to remain undetected. If only Grahatia and his vanish spell were here. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. Hippity hop, my little toads. Ah, yes, Master Matoya. Goodness! Master Matoya, what did you do? Why, we're so huge. Unaccustomed to transfiguration? Worry not. It will wear off with the passage of time. Oh my gosh, we are Pepes. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with the Erenville. Should you feel the magic's fading, return to me and I will refresh the enchantment. And what am I to do in the meantime? People hop when there's enchantments. Wait here with me, in your current state of mind, you would be as likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would learn anything of note. Aw, poor thing. Which reminds me, were the creature's whereabouts? In that form, you are essentially defenselessness. You have changed into a toad. You must remain transfigured in order to progress with quest objectives. You will return to your status if you move too far away. Look at your map. Speak wish dollar. Pepega party. Oh no, I'm a frog now. Alphino. Let's go, Alphino. Ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit. And they have to be like my companion as well. Come on, Alphino. Come on, Alice. Oh shit, where do we even go? Alpha Toad. Alpha Toad, what the heck? This is perfect. Oh, we need to be careful. Oh man, what the heck? And the chameleon is here with us too. Oh, I think we made it undetected. Hover frog. Frog fantasy. Alpha toad. Discuss your surroundings. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Alpha Toad attempts and fails to shake his head, but you nevertheless understand that he is telling you this is the wrong way. What? Baited. I'm scared now then. Where else I should go? Nucci Froctazy. Froctazy does not sound so good, honestly. Alpha Toad! Why you didn't show us the right way? Oh, I'm so scared of this. This big dude. Okay, we're on a good track, I hope, I think. I don't see any place that could be like our... Oh! Never mind, never mind. I think we might have found a nice, good way. Right way. Yeah, there are cousins here. Means a good way. It's a good way. Ribbit, ribbit. Look, so cute. Uh-oh. What is this shadow? Are those agents of the forum?
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work.
Popcorn, please.
So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlian scholars and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
Do it for the banks, you say. Charlene, the forum.
In an age long past, Charlian was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge.
Oh, are they
I
like...
can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course.
They're
and
making...
when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
They were making preparations to save their own, but they don't care about the rest of the world. Is that
I will do your
it?
bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the forum.
They're preparing for the final days on their own, but they don't want to help and like aid us. They're like exploiting their own people for it too. Oh, nothing suspicious over here. Hello.
I hope that was informative.
Aww.
You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Thank you for the help. Oh, nice. Good timing.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Well, forum got fooled. Pfft. That's the most important. Yeah, I don't know why is that, Albek. Everything was good up to this point, and apparently it only happens during the cutscenes. I didn't change anything within the game or within the OBS, so I am really confused of what might be the reason for it. Try muting and unmuting the voices in the game. Maybe. What's the listening position? And I don't want to... I don't want to refresh my game because I don't want to be stuck in... I don't want to be stuck in the queue, so... I really don't know what was the... Was that... I will have to check the VODs if it happened since the beginning of the stream today, but those issues, they're only being like pointed out by you guys right now, almost 6 hours in the stream, and I didn't change anything. I didn't do any OBS changes or game changes, so I have really no idea what can be the issue. So I don't know how to fix it because it just happened. Man, but it's so stressful. It's so stressful because I know how audio is important to the viewers. But I just don't know what to do with it. I suppose we should have known a gleaner who specialized in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived. Yet, he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps we discovered a new piece of the puzzle, this momentous duty the forum agent mentioned. Sharlayan has been called to action, and the Telforoy Declaration was the catalyst. Whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it of sufficient import to disrupt all of the Labyrinthos, not to mention ignore Eosia's request for aid. I don't know what to do now. It's so hard to manage audio while you're streaming since you can't really hear it yourself. Yeah, everything seems to me like it should be. So I have no idea. And I also didn't put any changes onto OBS or the game. So I am extremely confused now. And I'm really sorry that I can't do anything. Like, I have literally just one source of audio, and it's whatever is playing on this monitor, and it's just a game. And I hear the game normally as it should be, so... A guide of sorts. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the forum and the commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we just heard, none of the gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. We should head back to Y'shtola and Krille for the moment, see what they think of this. I'm like in the middle of the story, you know, however, like I really want to know what's happening, like what's happening next, what's happening here. As someone who is just lurking, I personally didn't notice anything odd about the audio. Apparently it occurs in the cutscenes, and it was only like pointed out now after like almost 6 hours of stream, so it must have been like sudden. But in the previous cutscenes, we didn't experience that, right? It's just in this location's cutscenes. I really hope it's not too annoying. I'm really sorry, but yeah, I just can't really do anything about it, seems like it. It was before as well. Oh, you guys, you have to tell me about this stuff. I could refresh my game early in the morning. Was it? Oh, dude, I have like no idea. It sounds good in my headphones. Man, now I don't know. Welcome back. I trust you found Erenville then? I'll try to finish this part of the story and then we can play roulettes. Interesting. I had a feeling you would learn something important, even if that something was simply a confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should share this with Krillin and then discuss how we would like to proceed. Assuming we find her back at the farm, she was still behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest there. Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking near these flowers she was so entranced by? The rest of us can survey the more distant areas, just in case she decides to wander. Oh man, I'm so hecking stressed now about this audio. You know what? Because like viewers, when there's something wrong with the audio, they're not gonna like sit through it. They're just gonna leave. Audio is the most important in streaming. So I always want you guys to have a good experience with it. Where is our Krillin? Found her. It sounds fine now. Oh, we'll see the cutscene. Krillin. Hey, rock and roller. Love ya. Are they gonna change the colors? Or her mood?
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting.
Aww,
She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Hi, Dylan.
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Minfilia? Aww.
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment.
Since when Krillin can do that?
Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, Here in the source, where I ferried her soul, I wish that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower, walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That blue will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy, surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free and bear the light for others to follow.
I'll try.
Together, raise it aloft and let it shine till the end, blinding and radiant.
It's like maybe maybe my monitor's headphones are also on, but no. Oh, rip.
That was all too brief. Already,
Sounds
she
perfect
seems
here. This
so
is what you
far
guys should
away.
hear, so I really don't know what's happening. I'm truly sorry.
My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress. You can't be serious! We've done nothing wrong!
Uh-oh. Ah, they found us. Oh, should have turned into a frog. Is that
Master Fortuno? What
Daddy?
business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
busted?
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization.
Oopsie.
We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Well, we just asking people for...
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
Hating on foreigners, always.
What then is to be our fate? Will
And
you put us on
forever.
a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
No!
Graha!
My Graha, dear!
Why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
But he's an Archon. Come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Graha, what have you done?
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
With this music? Open dialogue? I doubt it.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
I haven't attuned to all the crystals yet, Dad. Don't take me away. He was just reading. Let my man read. Heidelin, how about some help now? Hello? These people still believe in Heidelin, don't they? Krilly, can you do that trick that you've done a second ago? I'll try, Zane. Graga, no! He's already in a trial. Off with his head. Okay, we're all here.
Forgive me. I was careless.
Ah, boy.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
Was it worth it, Graha, at least? Was it worth it? Oh. Yeah. Good boy, good boy.
The Forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuno, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance.
Yeah, fuck you.
Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work.
Somebody has to do
They entered our
something.
nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
Why are you trying to hide, Fortunote? Why are you trying to hide so desperately?
You have tarnished the good name of the students.
Oof.
Galuf would be ashamed.
We have to do something.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man.
Sharlayan did.
Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
You tell him, Krilly.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
They need to hear it.
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policy-making process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd.
I'm glad they are letting him speak. This wouldn't happen in real life.
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Oh. Ah, they can't speak about
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore.
Some kind of magic on it, on them.
Knowing this, what would you have us do?
They can't
Abandon
talk
our
about
vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
He said the line.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Who? Buggies.
Such misguided zeal.
Ooh, chills. Chills this part.
Father, Master Fortuno.
That was the
fail to
line from the
understand
trailer,
stance
yeah.
you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monticello. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Monty?
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, hmm? By their own admission, these scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
He was a friend of L'Histoire, so he's probably a good guy.
Order! We will have order!
He's got a point.
Master Montaigne raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
Oh, we didn't really do much, or like we didn't really figure out much, huh? Now we're basically blocked from further investigations.
I count 51 for and 48 against. The
Ooh.
proposal is passed.
He's really good at counting.
Students, scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Brexit counts. So what did they decide? Like, you can still stay here, but don't investigate any further? Was that it? Zane, could you tell me what else I could do with the sound, the cutscene sound? What was it that... Don't research more or you're expelled! Yancy! Thank you so much, Nancy. Thank you for your amazing continuous support for almost 2 years. I appreciate you so much. Thank you very, very much. Party! 23 months party! The alert has that problem too? Oh no! It's gonna be OBS. I can stop stream and start again, I suppose. Thank you so much, Nancy. Thank you for the Prime Gaming. Much love. Thank you for everything. So we have some kind of problem with the audio. Equalizer? The alert had the same problem? That looks normal. Yeah, I tell you, in my headphones everything works perfectly. And it was for most of the part of the stream today. It's just one, like, after 5 hours, somebody said, like, oh, the sounds or the voices are weird. And I didn't hear anything abnormal from my side. Aw, Nancy, the pleasure is on my side. Thank you so very much for chilling with us on your mornings. Sounds like when you're got a preview open on Streamlabs OBS and you hear stuff being played twice at the same time. Man, I have really no idea because I have one audio source. I can try and refresh it, I suppose. Let's see. Can I even... Do you guys still hear any sound? It might have been broken all the time. You didn't do master requests in the beginning, so there wouldn't be voices from the game. I hear the mic and the in-game stuff. You can hear in-game stuff? How is that possible? I don't have... Look at that. I don't have an audio, sir. I don't have any audio source right now. Just microphone. This is so weird. How can you hear the game now? I can hear the game too? What? How? Can the microphone hear the game? You can hear the background music, but lower. Oh, what is going on? OBS magic. This is really spooky. You can still hear it? We found the issue. No, but I'm still very confused. Because I have like no control over the audio now. So I don't know from where the sound is coming from. How, like, I have no idea how can you hear it because there's no source right here. Oh man, I need some help with the OBS. But I haven't changed anything. I haven't changed absolutely anything in... There is one here. Maybe it was taking the audio output capture from the starting screen. How about now, guys? Can you hear any music? Are you listening to the game through the mic interface? No. Still can still hear it? What the fuck? I am so confused right now. There's like literally no audio source on OBS. I don't know what I can do right now. Disable Windows audio docking. Mic hears your game. There is a mic activity even when you don't speak in the settings. Hmm. No, this is my headphones. Muting mic for a bit. Maybe let's see properties here. Just have the mic here. Advanced audio. Man, I wish I knew what's going on. We never had the problem like that, and I didn't change anything in OBS. Absolutely nothing. Goodness, I'm just so confused. How can you hear any of the music? And I'm checking the advanced settings. Recording sources. I don't know, everything looks okay over here. I have two guesses. One is OBS did a weird thing and just restarting should fix it. The second, audio output options of your window capture might have been modified to send the audio to a different channel. Okay, let's see the window capture. Should I check properties or capture methods? Display? Nothing about the audio here. It's so crazy. I wish I know what's happening. But you can hear the game very... You can't hear the game too well, you said. It's much softer. And I have like no control over the levels of the audio, so I feel so lost right now. Lately, we've been allowed to remain in the city, and our endless investigations have not been in vain. We now know that this mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the Forum discovered in the ethereal sea. With our freedom so sorely curtailed, however, we will struggle to learn more of substance here in Charlian. And I'm so confused. So confused. I'll just try and maybe delete all the sources of like... I'm just like deleting all of the audio captures. But you say you can hear it everywhere. Woo, I'm so big! Professional streamer. I have no idea where the freaking audio is. Very professional. Very professional. It sounded weird in that screen. Well, because it was both of them. Okay, I think I deleted it like... Okay, I think I deleted it everywhere. Still can hear it. What is happening today, I swear? I just deleted the audio on every scene. Okay, I don't know. I will stop the stream and I will restart the stream and we'll see where it goes. Sometimes OBS just mixes channel when running it, so there's a big chance closing and opening OBS fixes it. Do you guys remember if we didn't have that issue on Saturday? I'll have to check. But the thing is that I haven't changed audio settings in like for freaking ever, okay? So there's like absolutely no... I don't know what could it be that happened. I'll see if there's some kind of update maybe on OBS or something. Give me a second, okay? Restarting OBS. I don't recall any of the voice being this weird on Saturday or Friday. Okay, and I didn't change anything till this point, so let's take a 5. Yeah, I'll have a bio break quick.